What's up, guys? Yeah, talking. Moe, Tim, Siko, Bananam, Tianlei, Lalzen. Hey, guys. Today, we're here to play some Magic the Gathering. You've been baited. You've been baited, you fuck. Next turn. And then we play out the frog for sure. We play out the frog. Turn 3, this is the goal. We get Volo out, as you do. We need this guy coming out on turn 3. Next turn, we got 5 mana up. Don't have any bombs. So we just set up Twinning Staff. Keep up Simic Charm. In case they have interaction. Next turn, land drop. We got 6 mana. We can play out Soul of Harvest, who gets copied twice. 2 copies come in first. So the 2 copies see the original come in. I get to draw 2 cards. Next turn. Land drop. It does come into play tapped. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. I still only have 6 mana, but I can get a couple of junk winders out. Though I could also just play defense this turn. Got 6. 1, 2. So this guy gets a 2 mana discount. 2 mana discount, huh? This is 5 mana. I have 6. Yeah, let's go ahead and play the Giant's Amulet. I don't want to equip it because I want to play some cards. Tap 5. The Junk Winder, which once again gets copied twice. 2 copies come in. Copy number 1 sees itself coming. Gets to put a stun counter on a target. Copy number 2 comes in. It sees itself and the other token sees it. So I get 3 stun counters from that. Next turn. I mean, this is a pretty good board by, like, turn 6, I think. Oh, yeah, and they all would have seen the this guy come into play, so I would draw 3 from that. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good turn. A pretty good start. Can I win the game off of that? Probably. No 2 mana ramp, we mull this. We got multiple 2 mana ramp pieces. We got too many 2 mana ramp pieces, but that's okay. I think we let it roll. Next turn. Tap 2. Oh, which one's better to play here? We play the Nude out. Turn 3, once again we get Volo. Turn 4. We have access to 5 mana. I think we play out the Wandering Archaic. Gets copied. Next turn. Breeding Pool coming into play, untapped. We have a Spark double, so she can get pretty wild here. This will copy Volo twice. So everything that comes out gets copied 3 times. Now, what would we do from here? Would we play out Kiora, Raccoon? We definitely play with the Raccoon here. So bang, bang. We get 4 Raccoons. Now that I have access to like a billion mana next turn, dude. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have access to 11 mana? What do we do with 11 mana? Dude, we have access to 11 fucking mana. Isn't that crazy? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's Magic the Gathering, guys. I built the deck, and I have physical cards. I bought physical cards the first time. I spent like $50 on a bunch of singles. And then all the expensive pieces of the deck I am proxying, which means I'm printing out a bunch of cards and then just placing them in sleeves and calling them real. I've only ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was young, I played Pokemon, I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I played all these kinds of card games. Oh man, what do I have? I have all this bag space open. Okay, so I want to try to play some more Lockdown. Wait, is the field bag like almost the same value as a 926? It's only 7,000 extra? How much is it to craft a field bag? Is it still a ludicrous amount of space? Maybe I should just be crafting field bags and running them in lockdown because I'm probably going to win those. Yeah, Almond, not going to lie. So I don't have the camera on because I wasn't thinking about it, but just sending an unsolicited opinion like that, especially to like hey, can you change your stream in this way? Like I don't want to see your face. Like that could be interpreted in some pretty like rude ways. So like just think about what you're typing a little bit more. On top of the whole unsolicited opinion thing. Are you playing Commander IRL with friends? I went to a game shop for the first time a while ago, like last week or 2 weeks ago. Promade. I appreciate the apology, Almond. I actually do appreciate that. We would have a problem if you doubled down, but I do earnestly appreciate your apology. Um, I went to a card shop a couple weeks ago with my ex's brother, and he brought a bunch of precons, so we just played some of those, and it was really fun. But like, I've always been wanting to just be more, just have more physical activities, and obviously, like going to a card shop is not like the most physical activity, but it does get me out of the house. It gets me going places, and I think that's kind of fun. So I decided I try to build a commander deck. I try to keep it really, really cheap. Um, and I came up with something that I was pretty happy with. So I decided that next time I go to a card shop, I'll have this deck ready. And maybe I can go to more card shops in the future. Went to a local card shop the other day and it was packed with people playing Magic. That's what I'm saying, Seiko. I think it's a pretty good way to get out. Now, unfortunately, a lot of people that play Magic are how do you say this? I don't. There's no way to say this without sounding like an absolute asshole. Um, they should have been bullied more a little bit. I think it's like the only way you can really put it. I don't know. I'm saying this as like a humongous nerd. Like the amount of people that play Magic that just like fucking complain. Like, oh my god, how are you gonna attack me? Like, I am not doing anything to you. It's just like, dude, this is a game that is like we're all here to kill each other. Like that is the premise of the game. Like they're so freaking unaware and entitled about like how other people should behave and how other people should act. It's almost like it's like not a competitive game, but it is like a free for all format where people are not expected to just play to win. There's nerds, there's Magic the Gathering nerds, and I mean, I'm a nerd. I think it's like having like nerdy hobbies that you're like specifically and only interested in is totally fucking fine. I do think that like whenever you play any kind of like multiplayer game, you shouldn't whine like a bitch. I don't know. Like, there's definitely etiquette when it comes to like free for all games and Commander that I think that you should follow. Just be a nice person. If there's anything like weird going on, talk about it before the game starts with your deck or whatnot. But like seriously, like Commander players are just so fucking weird sometimes. But that's coming from a guy that like I want to get more involved playing Magic. So. Promade. I don't know if they allow proxies or not. Commander as a format tends to be pretty casual. I would be very surprised if like the card shop itself banned proxies for a casual like just community get together. I don't think that proxies should be outright banned though. Now if we're talking like competitive events, absolutely, yeah. It makes sense to not allow proxies in competitive events, but, like, Commander is not at all serious, and I personally don't like the idea of, like, oh, you shouldn't have access to that card, because you don't have enough money. Like, what do you mean you're trying to play a, a fucking breeding pool that you don't want to spend $50 for? You don't want to spend $50 on this piece of cardboard? Humping. You know what? I don't. Ah. The rumbling of the nade. Made it hard to see the guy. Played your first game after 2 months, kind of got the new player nerves. That's kind of fun, dude. Like, those kind of, like, shaky nerves. It's one of the things that makes the game so fun, you know, man? I think that guy just got shot at by the tank door guy. I'm gonna go push the tank door guy. The shakes are when you're fighting a T-17 on farm. Haven't fought thermals in so long. Yeah, man. I mean, I had the shakes in my 16 mil game earlier. Shit's intense. I don't want to talk about it. I mean, so I started playing Commander. Now people I play with min-max too much and have decks that consistently can win in 3 to 5 turns. It's boring. Not why I started playing Commander. That makes sense, Permid. Like, Commander isn't, like... There's definitely something to be said for, like, playing the format, you know, CEDH. But I would argue that Commander, generally speaking, is not a format that is, like, meant to be optimized like that. Now, you can, like, you guys can, like, you know, be on the same page with the power level of the decks that you're playing. But I think that just assuming that you're supposed to power up your deck is probably not the correct approach to the game, even if it, like, fits your instincts. Oh my god. Now, other formats, that changes, right? Like, 1v1 Magic in general, you're definitely playing that to win. But, like, the amount of degenerate shit you can do in Commander if you want to is crazy. You have to decide not to do it. The commander is to make fun, thematic gimmick decks, and try out fun things, which ain't possibly playing in Siege to little decks. Yeah. I mean, if the people you're playing with are, like, your friends, Pyramid, I think that's definitely something you should talk about. And see if you can maybe, like, figure out how to align that with your boys. An SKS? Holy shit. Dude, I'm losing money this raid. Guys, we're definitely bugged. I asked Crit about this yesterday. I think that the partner accounts are bugged. Jesus. And what I mean by that is... we were... If you type exclamation bots, you can show... You can read what we were told was happening to our accounts. In my experience, though, rather than not getting any bot lobbies, we are always getting, like, new player, maybe even loser queue lobbies. Uh-oh. It's not no A lobbies, there's no pity lobbies for done. Well, no, I think that is the opposite, Adam. It is no AI compensation lobbies. But I'm pretty sure that all of my lobbies are low elo. No matter what my performance is in the previous games. Look at the kit that I'm fighting. And this is happening in, like, almost all my lockdown lobbies. At first, I thought it might have been just like, oh, like, it's just like lockdown variants. But all of my games are like this now. And I think that this is a partner-only problem. I think that this happened specifically because my account was whitelisted to not have compensation lobbies. Today I'm very busy to watch everything, but I came to give my like and cheer everyone. Thank you so much, Leandro. I really appreciate that. Leaving the like for the stream helps it so much, dude. On YouTube especially. Because YouTube is a platform where we don't quite have as much support as the Twitch side of things. So, seeing you pop in to support it means a lot. Yeah, my experience is not gonna be the same as yours in this case, Stoner. Like, if you're having more bot lobbies, that might be something different. But I'm talking about, like, a very, very specific issue right now. There should be some bodies over here, actually, right? Dude, if I don't find a red this fight, I'm actually losing money. None of these guys have any value. Oh, they didn't kill this guy. This medbag is so bad. Oh, wow. Okay. I thought for sure that was gonna be a bot. Or a player. Interesting.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
Creator codes work this week? I don't really push my creator code enough, man. So they did to your accounts and became AI players? So, nothing that broad. I still can find AI players. I just don't get an AI-only lobbies. You know, the thing people would do where they would just, like, lose 6 games in a row? So you get an AI-only lobby? They said that they did something to make sure that ABI partners don't get access to these lobbies anymore. And then if you wanted to be removed from this, then you can message them to be allowed back in these lobbies. But I'm saying that ever since that happened, that I feel like I haven't been getting any sweaty lockdown lobbies at all. Like, they're just all gone. Which makes me think that I'm in some type of, like, low elo hell. You take AI players altogether? I agree. I think this AK-12 guy is going to be the only one worth anything. I know there's probably a red inside, but I kind of have to go to the bathroom. So I think I'm just going to take this guy's stuff, and reset. And I'll be right back. Whoops. Yeah, I think I just lost money this raid. I'm not sure yet. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hello. What up, Peanut? What up, Daisy? What up, NK? I'm back, Antics. You know, sometimes you just got a biological clock you gotta follow. Bah. Actually, hold on. If we're just finding only little guys, where's my fucking FAMAS? The players enjoy some players are probably, but I think the majority of them don't want. We're talking about player or play eye. Yeah. I do agree with that partially, Peanut. At that point, I would wonder if there's like, rather than like those players with different preferences all being funneled to the same mode, if they should just play in a different, you know, if they should just be a mode that exists that they would be happy to play in, you know? Because I'm totally cool with people not wanting to try hard. It's just like this whole like trying to make everyone happy thing. Or it's just like, dude, what if we should just build different experiences for these people? Because I think that at the moment, by trying to make lockdown like more open and more accessible, I kind of think it's having the opposite effect. Which is the problem we've been seeing so far, honestly. Where it's just like, okay, because this mode is too friendly, it's like, oh, like there's no rules in the gear, like anything can go. It kind of comes to the community to like self-police degenerate strategies. So it's like you can be in one moment fighting the like some of the strongest kit in the game, like, you know, tier 6 helmet, tier 5 armor, AK-12 with tier 5 ammo. You could be in one moment fighting that in the same instance having a lobby that's full of AI and quick kits, or play AI and quick kits. But if we're just calling people dumb because of that, then yeah, that's just not it. Let's be good. Let's be polite for people, gang. Only play Forbidden, which does not even have player bots. Yeah. Like, if you're only playing Forbidden, then you don't... Then you probably don't really care about the state of Lockdown if you never play Lockdown. Like, you can have opinions about what you think it should be. And, like, if people want to have, like, a mode that has player bots and actual players, maybe that mode should be normals, but then you make normals more appealing for your average player, you know? I think a lot of people see normals as, like, you know, this baby easy mode. They don't want to be... You know, they don't identify with that. You don't want to be in a baby lobby. You just want to play against some play I. I don't know. There's a lot of nuance there. Vector? Okay, he's in the tank door. Alright, pulling the switch. Thank you, sir. running to the left. Can't please everyone. That's what I'm saying, Peanut. Is that I think that trying to please everyone with the same 1 or 2 modes is a mistake. No way he's alive. I agree, Peanut. I agree. Dude, where'd this Vector guy go? I'll just go in. Yeah, be nice, guys. Be nice. AR-57. Am I not a baby lobby? I keep not continuing the burst because I assume they're going to be fucking dead. I disagree with that, Peanut. I think the core of the game was intended to be a PvP-focused extraction shooter. And if it wasn't like that initially, then they've been developing towards that. Like we're gonna go. Finally got a kill. Holy shit. I think they're up top. Dude, all my mags are just... Is that guy camping inside the radar tower? I think he is. I agree, Raz, as well. It's like, sometimes there's just audiences that you shouldn't design your game around. I think that the core... I think the core audience of the game just want, like, a PvP-focused extraction shooter. At the very least, like, that's the audience that they've gained with their design philosophy up until this point. I think it makes a lot of sense to just develop for that type of player at this point. And it's like you can keep trying to design like literally new games and new formulas, you know, like Fortnite or Roblox style, with the intent of trying to attract new audiences. But if you designed those elements at the expense of designing content for your existing player base, then like what are you doing? You're designing like an entirely different game while your core audience, holy shit, is starving. You know? They haven't got shit to do. Oh, Pia, did you enjoy Logi and War Dogs? need to check this. Only played 20 hours. Oh, I fucked that. That was a good reaction from him. I should have put a stun in there. You hella did? Nice. I'm glad you had fun. 20 hours in 3 days is also a lot. Dude, I only played like one real sesh. But my second game, I was playing with Evan K. And fucking Shroud loaded into our game. And was just flying Logi like the entire time. It was so crazy. Yo, Adam, that's the beauty of it, bro. It doesn't matter. If you enjoyed your time playing the game, the fact that progress does or does not carry over, it's whatever, bro. Like, if you enjoyed the game, that's all that has to matter, you know? I need a video on gun and gear tier lists. Sir Mav, H4, U1, best forbidden guns. AK-12, best lockdown gun. If you want your armor to do anything for you, you buy tier 5 for lockdown, tier 6 for forbidden. If you're not going to spend money on those two things, just run a really, really cheap tier 4 and try not to get shot. There you go, bud. There's so many Qs in our team, played a game after game with them, hell yeah. Wasn't PvE introduced for people who don't enjoy heavy PvP to make money? Because loot is so bad, the economy is super inflated, so it's not sustainable. I don't actually know, man. Like, I'm actually super unclear about, like, the purposes of these things. Like, are these modes that are introduced to try to keep the existing players interested, to try to keep them, like, you know, having money? Because currently PvE is just like, okay, the existing players play it if they just want to make, like, you know, free money, right? It's not actually like a super engaging new thing that, like, people outside of ABI are re-entering the scene to play, you know? So it's like, does it want to be for those kinds of players? Does it want to be for... I don't know. Like the new players would be for existing players. Are we trying to make it for both? I don't know, man. Like, I guess optimally it would be for both. Like, there's no reason you need to narrow down your player base that much, I guess. But then we come back around to the core problem where it's just like, who are we designing these things for if they're not going to be popular for existing players? I said they reduced the cost of the tank because of the beta, but it'll be much more expensive than the real game. I'm so worried about that, Peanut. War Dogs is going to be so good, but the economy in that game is going to make or break if it'll be fun to play in the long term. And what I mean by that is, you know, armor being locked behind like a pretty like a price tag plus a long unlock path is just going to make it so that you can only be like a tank once you've put X amount of hours into the game. That's going to be pretty lame, you know? Let's buy 2 more stuns. So I think that people that just, like, instantly grind all the unlocks are going to be insufferable to fight against, especially as it pertains to, like, the way that they will abuse their vehicles. Like, you know, infinite attack helicopters. You shoot one down, they respawn a base, and they instantly buy a new one. Even if there's global cooldowns, I think that's going to be kind of lame. I don't know if there's a good way to balance the you use your personal money to buy things that impact your performance in the battlefield in a big way. It's going to be kind of weird. Yeah, Adam, and like it's like I think that's the way you're going to have to do it. But I think that the developers really need to design a system that fixes that on the developer side, not the player side. It should not be on the players and the community to balance the systems created by the developers. And, like, here's the thing. I think that once you personally unlock everything, you're just, like, you're probably gonna have fun to keep playing the game. Like, I don't think that, like, War Dogs was not a particular game where I was just like, I can't wait for the progression. It was always just like, no, just give me a gun, give me my gear, and let me get into the fight. Or let me do some logi, things like that. I think that what might be awful is give me some gear, let me get into the fight. I'm going into the fight with level 1 or 2 gear. And then I get strafed by an attack helicopter. And then I respawn, and I get into a fight, and I start shooting a guy first, and he turns on me, and he kills me, because he has level 5 gear, and I have level 2 gear.
What's happening?
These are the things that I'm worried about. And honestly, when it comes to, like, squad and battlefield style games, vehicles in these types of games have never been balanced. Because what these things conceptually are is fucking busted. So for these things to be as strong as they are, and then only locked behind the player's wallet, which can at any point be functionally infinite, that's scary as fuck, dude. Like, again, the developers need a solution. Holy shit. Where was that guy? My god. I almost died. Yeah, the developers need a solution to solve that on their end. Like as long as that's not on the player, they have something fucking beautiful here. But if it is going to be up to the player and up to the community to solve that problem, that's a huge issue. That's a huge red flag. Duh! Duh! Was not expecting a moto that just crept up to me. I think that they were teammates, by the way. I think this guy was a teammate with the USAS. I didn't even hear the guy. I'm wearing GS2s. Yo, what up, guys? Interesting build. It wasn't a matter of focusing. He had a head glitch on me. And he had no audio cues. There's no world where I expect that guy to be there. That's just crazy. Flip $40 for the game. If I get 40 hours of fun, I'll be happy. I think I generally agree. I think that when it comes to War Dogs, like, maybe I can make it a stream game. Maybe it's something that I could play for, like, the long term. My point is that this is not going to be a long-term game in general. If the haves versus the have-nots is not balanced in a way that the have-nots aren't going to get butt-fucked on the daily, you know? There needs, like, the systems that are in place need to be built with that type of player in mind. No way. Sorry, guys. I have better internet. It's awesome. Uh... If I just stare at it, the pot of water will boil. If I just keep staring at it, the pot of water will boil. I just need to stare at the pot of water a little bit longer, and then it will boil. I cannot wait for this pot of water to boil. If you watch the paint long and hard enough, the paint will dry. Once the paint is dry, I will have a good time. Noah, not right now, bud. Soon the paint will dry. Soon the paint will dry. One day, perhaps soon, the paint will dry. I cannot wait for the paint to dry. Yes, the paint is dried! Let's go! I love dry paint. Eh, I saw you go down for a sec. Okay. But I freaking love dry paint. Holy freaking crap. Hey, Peanut.
You brought this upon yourself.
Peanut, can you not threaten to butt-fuck the other contestants of OMO, please? Who's the one picking up? Oh! Peanut, can you not offer to get? But, never mind. How are we all doing today, chat? Oh my god, they're fighting. Oh boy. You happy with that one, guys? We're doing some sniping. Yo, someone just dub over like a really, really loud gunshot. And like a CSGO op racking the bolts after I got that kill. I think I'm schizo. What up, egg? My favorite chicken product. Someone's up here. Precision. Engineering. America. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Shall I listen to the voices in my head or no? What do you think I'm doing right now? Take some notes. You angry at me? You mad, bro? You mad, bro? YOLO? Hold up. Hold up. No, someone's right in front of me.
Can't even take a couple of hits.
Nice try, John Wick.
How dare you so...
Dude, I coulda shoveled that guy. If that guy just decided to not be inside my asshole, and he was in Narnia instead, he could have just shot me in the head when I was looting a body. Instead, he decided that he wanted to have relations with me. Like, doesn't he know that I just got out of a relationship and I don't know if I'm ready for that? Doesn't he know that? Isn't he aware of my emotional state? Why would he even think that that was an option for him? Single, Peanut. Don't know what the future holds with the X. Not particularly waiting for it. But single. You thought? You always think. Album. A laptop. Cheetah. How do you have this many goals already? People's stables. Wait, why am I so fucking thick? Hello, Dragalord. Hey, 3X Gaming. Holler. Holler at your boy. Yeah, this is fine. At the AK-12. Who'da thunk it? That's an N84 and an AK-12, so we're dealing with a duo over here. Didn't with the chance that a sniper would be out of range. That's the words of a traumatized individual right there. What if my sniper rifle is out of range? Okay, I think I can just barely keep running at yellow weight here with the stim. What the taxes like in your part of the world? Are you asking me or Peanut? You're asking what the nut tax is? We can get married, Seals, split the taxes. Dude! Getting married to a Canadian was not even off the table for a minute. Now, I didn't know anyone that was, that was down for it. But it was a real thought of mine. So we're gonna have gamers ahead of us somewhere up here. I think we killed Noah earlier. He shouldn't have respawned. So I could play the tower, see if they're running for small hall. We're still in there. They're looting this so slowly. Check the AA gun. If someone was there, I think I'm dead. Can't see it from here. I can hear him bottom floor of the main building. Kinda dropped the soap there, bud. I didn't know that you knew. Yeah, I only have an SVD. Better run at me. Eh. I hear exactly where you are, you little squirrel. Pygmy! Pygmy! What the hell? Hello! Oh, I fucked that peak up. Oh, an AEK? Oh, I dodged a bullet there. Scary gun. When business tax are a bit different, there's lovely property tax owning a house. Lovely, lovely. Love property tax. Love property. Any property lovers in chat? Someone just clomped next to me. A scav? Or what are we dealing with here? Ow. I was 995, I'm fucking dead there, bucko. Not the sniping I was hoping for. But I have the scope on, see? But I have the scope on. You are a cool person? Thank you, dude. I still can't read your name in the YouTube chat, but I appreciate you, bud. I'm a dumb American, sadly. Yo, where'd my bag go? Yo, where'd my bag go? I thought I put it somewhere in here. Dude, this is how you know that the community is, a little bit older. Everyone in the chat is talking about their fucking property tax. My goodness. Try forbidden, stupid. What the fuck do you think I'm playing? You think I play Farm Lockdown? How do I show what map I'm on? How do I show the difficulty? Can I not? How about you have a brain, stupid? I'm in Forbidden. Guys, Seal has changed. He just yells at his chat now. I remember when Seal was not angry at the world. But yeah, cool. If it was today, okay, well, there you go. Someone else help him. That's my co-caster, everyone. Doesn't even want to talk to me before the show day. That's my co-caster. That's my co-caster. Wait, can I not bring out two M4s and an M24 and an AK? Oh, I think I can do this, actually. Hold up. Do that. Take the stock off. This is stupid. You're getting stripped, bucko. Wait, should I just, like, do this? No. That doesn't work with the M24, I remember. Yo, Luna! Thank you so much for the resub, I appreciate that, bud. You having a good day? Dumb the M24. I actually forgot that I had the pistol, Gaz. I was really hoping that I could get a kill with it, but then I forgot that I had it. Or rather, once I remembered that I had it, I was just like, oh, I should have gotten a kill with that, but then, you know, we are where we are. I still can't bring this out. Dude, it's so sad. What if I do this? And then I just stow a bunch of the M24s. I think I'm actually gonna do that. Because we're clear, right? Like, there's no way we're not. Nice red this guy found. Good for him. Oops. Take my sub and love us. I will do my best. I'll love you as hard as I can, baby. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please. Wait, this doesn't work. Am I dumb? Why am I built this way, dude? What was I trying to do there? Yeah, I was hoping I could put like 3 AK-12s in here, but the AK doesn't let me do that. Whatever, we're just gonna keep stripping. Am I some kind of idiot? Actually, rather than doing that, we're just gonna do this. Empty this guy out. Goodbye. There's a helmet here still, too. I think I'm optimizing too much. Like, just grab the good gear, drop the bad gear, unpack the bullshit. I'm optimizing nothing. Ugh. Forbidden or lockdown? This is forbidden. Ugh. Okay. Anyway. Yippee! No, let's keeping the inside voices out. I like it. I think it's funny. Oh, man.
Stop hiding! Muéstrate, cobarde!
Oh, man. Oh, man. Says that we have some good changes coming to ABI. Yep. Crit, Solo, and Owen are all pretty positive about it. I think that in general they're also pretty happy to have a larger say and a larger input at what the future seasons will hold. What content creator wouldn't be happy about that? Dude, I'm leaving like this whole fucking gun behind. I guess I can take the rail. Drop that, put that on there. +1 slot. Love to see it. Bro, playing Armory as a solo on Forbidden is rough. Yeah. Honestly, Mazer, like, if you're playing against a squad in that context... Dude, there's just so much shit I can't take out. If you're playing against a squad in that context, you have very, very little agency over what you can actually do. It's pretty rough. Like, if you get pushed by a 4-man, you're kind of just fucked. If they get inside and they're thermals, then you're fucked. I'm leaving so much shit on the ground, man. I feel so bad. Yeah, it took 2 or 3 hours. Last guy from the Staples team. Oh, fuck, you're right. There was one more guy. I forgot about him. Sorry, 9 kills is a lot, okay? Can make the first 2. Yo, Frost, honestly, if you can't hit all of them, then don't even worry about it. Just watch it as a viewer, dude. Ko and I can handle it. Or maybe we can get one of the players to help out with it. Because it'll be more disruptive for us to, like, change our workflow and stuff in the middle than it will be to, like, have you for just, like, a couple of games, you know? I do appreciate you being willing to help, though. Why are you rage baiting? I'm not I went back! What do you mean I'm rage baiting you? I thanked you for reminding me. Or I had to talk there for a second, which is super cool. How is me going back to check for the thing that you reminded me of raid baiting you? I guess I forgot in the first place. At which point, fucking deal with it, nerd. Drugs. Need help with that? You did with what? So during the event we had Slurpee doing admin and score stuff for us last time, Peanut. Slurpee is playing in it, and I haven't found a replacement. I had Frost there for a sec, but it looks like he'll be busy with a big client. So he's not gonna be able to help out either, unfortunately. What would you recommend it for a good solo forbidden map to make money? Farm is probably the most reliable. Northridge is fine if you're a looter. Valley is okay, but Valley's got some pretty degen shit you have to worry about. I wouldn't say it's easier. Probably just farm or Northridge. Drop album 80k. I do have an album. Whoops. Aiming for his face, I swear. You know, Forb, you can't... Nowhere is safe in Forbidden. If you're playing Forbidden, you have to be prepared for PvP. It's just a question of how you take the fights. You know, sometimes you'll have games where you don't get to fight. Dude, GL had a crazy game on Armory last night. Every single person on the map killed each other. The last two people that were left knifed each other. For to send, but maybe you can pay my taxes for me. Yo, any Oilers in chat trying to pay my taxes? Yo, any Oilers in chat trying to pay my electric bill? I accidentally forgot to pay it for a while, like 2 months apparently. And I got a 10-day cancellation notice, so it was pretty sick. Lockdown seems kind of ass for money. Lockdown's fantastic for money if you can lobby wipe. I make the most money when I just spend my days lobby wiping Lockdown Armory lobbies. 7 mil. Nice. What if I get wiped? Well, brother, if you die, you die. You loot inside or outside Armory Lockdown? I kill everyone, then I loot inside. Guys, I heard the ace is getting nerfed again, by the way. Gun's too strong. Gotta nerf it. Looks good. Never mind, hold on. We need the 818. That should let me bring in some M32s. If it doesn't, then I can make the tip cheaper. Nice, 20k. Who even uses it? It's just Chinese versus NA meta, bro. The ace was also apparently overperforming with the old limb damage. Like, T-45 ammo could, like, 8-shot to the body against Tier 6, and that was perceived as too strong. uh... I mean, the HK is going to be getting a nerf too, I believe. From what I saw. So, there is hope in the world yet. Looks good. Oh, Fishbrain, GG. Yeah, I respect the tier 4 Vector, bro. I really respect that. I think that you were the last player in the lobby there. Little 5K game? Hell yeah. You got more kills than I did. Double flashlight! Oh my god, I didn't even see these things. I did not even see them. Fuck. I was looking at chat until now, too. Fuck off. I wish they delete flashlight. We were on the same page, brother. I think with the flashlight, we just gotta ask ourselves, what does it bring? Why is it in the game? Why do we need this? AK-12 in repair. I can't vault. I can't do anything? Okay. Repair. They call me Sir Whiffs a lot. Yeah, it's really good fish. This is one of the reasons why I toggle ADS. Not dead. Not dead. Maybe Nox. Fuck! I wanted it! I think that's sloppy. Yo, props to Uzi for getting some work done. Not an easy thing to do with this piece of shit. Let's lobby in 4 minutes, I would say. That's pretty close to a new record. Why is everyone using the ZC these days? That is not my experience at all, Zafara. But to talk about the ZC's strengths, it is a lockdown gun that lets you wear full tier 5 armor plus bring a big bag in, while still using a decent gun. So, those are some of the reasons why it's decent. I would contest that I don't think everyone's using it. AK is lockdown meta? Yeah, AK-12 is definitely better. 100% AK-12 is better. Ooh. Nice. Nice. A little bit of bip. Where did I kill everyone? There's 2 guys dead over there. There's 2 guys dead over here. And that's everything. Okay. Why can't they buff the other gun instead of nerfing? The top end of this game is too strong, Rosen. In my opinion, for a healthy meta, there can't... Like, the good guns can't be better at everything. They have to have some type of downside. Now, I don't really think that we're actually getting enough of that going into the next season. Like, the U1's not hitting any nerfs. All the T-Series guns aren't getting any nerfs. And the mid-tier guns aren't really getting any buffs. So it's not like there's going to be a huge meta shift for next season. Like there will not be a big meta shift. But if we're just talking theory... then it's because, again, the best guns in the game are better at everything. I think it's a little fucked up. Three safes inside any roads? Oh, a lot more than 3, bud. A lot more than 3. We get some purples for the boys. Oh, gentlemen. Beg your fucking pardon? I'm not gonna chase him. As the game had an update, your menus seem brighter. I don't know. Maybe you've been watching other people's streams and their streams just have like filters and shit over them. Does it look really clean? Yeah, I think compared to how it used to look, it looks cleaner. I'm not sure if that's been like a recent thing though. I don't remember. Is Smelter staying? I'm not sure. Probably should though. Smelter was pretty good for the game. Hello, Cool Breeze. Missed a 9-kill farm raid. The men were kind of small, so it wasn't like the craziest thing in the world, but it was a pretty good game. Dude, that's it? I was kind of hoping to find some tier 4 armor. Yep, they're having fun looting out there. I'm having fun leaving inside. Mobile machines, 3D printer, just a complete reuse. Yeah. I mean, hey, it does what it needs to do. Isn't that all you can really ask for? Not done a bubble gun? I only do them if people bring them in for me and I know it's lobby. If I'm not sure if a server is empty or not, I don't fucking touch this shit. Creepy bastard. Minute left, not much time. The 3D printer was really good. Eh. It was okay. Brother, I'm losing money hand over fist right now. Come on, man. $3 mil, bunch of empty space. Ugh. Game's loot economy is rough. PvP is the only reliable way to make money. I mean, I heard that PvE is pretty reliable. So I don't know if I super agree with that. $3 mil is sad for 4? Well, that wasn't 4. But I agree. Speaking of 4, let's play some, though. Why have I... Why do I keep seeing the improved hand stock? This thing is not good. Or what do you call it? The improved hand guard, excuse me? Yeah, the improved hand guard is very, very bad. Yo, okay. Good to see you, bud. How was Deadlock Jail? It is a jail, right? It seems like it's a jail over there. Maybe I'm wrong. It's going. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are you gonna pop over to War Dogs when that game comes out? Wait, you guys like each other? I didn't realize that you guys liked each other. Wait, why didn't you play War Dogs together? You guys both really enjoyed it. I forgot that y'all were buds. Girls make you shy? It's pretty gay, you peanut. Not liking girls? Or being scared to talk to them? Kinda gay. Fellas, is it gay to be scared to talk to girls? Want to get the girls together and play it low-key? You could. I don't know who all would play it with you, like on the ladies' side. Juxto seems like she might like it. Obviously, Peanut plays it. Jill was saying that she wasn't going to be super excited by it. So you got 3. Oh, you actually got flying figured out, Peanut. That's something that the twins could take some notes on. But dude, honestly, like a big ABI squad, let's fucking do it. Peanut, Ev, K, me. Jamie was talking about trying it. I think that'd be pretty cool. I wasn't excited until I got the alpha, then I was like, hell yeah. I mean, I still got some concerns about it in the long term, but like just the raw, like, hey, we're doing the thing, like we're getting in the action, we're shooting people, like that was so fucking fun, dude. It was nice to have a gun that could kill people. Yeah. There's a lot of ways to play it, Kay. Okay. We got gassy gamers over there.
It's orejas! Is there something wrong with them?
Already players going through mid. That's probably not the gas station, guys. That shit fucking hurt. Well. Forgot the PKs. What the fuck? Was he above me? Did he never drop? The sniper didn't put any shots into him. I think I heard him run off towards gas. There's two of them. They're teammates. Knocked him with the frag. Where's Nike been? Wait, that's a good question. Where has Nike been? So I'm playing some DayZ, some more dogs. Yo, what's up, Rico? Was this not the AK-12 guy, by the way? His brother still at large? I'm a little confused. Well, that's the teammate's gun, right? But where's the M24? Ah, shit! Hey, thank you, dude. Now I don't have to buy a scanner for you. For some reason, I thought that might have been two that were on that high ground. But I'm just wrong about that. Good to know. I think I might have heard a different gun after a second there. So like I want to close the gap so he can't just snipe me, but if this guy could be devil gunning. That was unexpected. They're gonna smell you later. So he's around the big rock. That scav is... All these scavs are looking at the big rock. Just don't shoot. Just don't shoot. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask, motherfucker? What is this lobby? Huh? After all this, we still have a sweat squad? Your M62s. Please have M61 in the chamber. Worthless. Don't let me forget this guy.
You got big cock on come in here?
Wonder if he kept the right ammo in his rig. It's a worthy consideration. And one that I did not think about until now. Huh? Have the raids been? Pretty good. Making so much fucking noise. Please stop. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. They did like 15 damage to my armor. I didn't realize I could be up here. Hate this routing. Oh my god.
Don't blame me. You did this to yourself. Yes, the culpa.
It's just so painful. Dude, I don't even know if I want to do this anymore. Like, this fucking sucks.
How dare you show your cara?
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
I got stuck in my ADS, bro. Should be dead. Yeah, I'm kind of tilted after, like... Can't see him. Dude, I'm so tilted. Like, this is a fight that I should be taking because it's just like, you know, it's a lobby wipe. He has 2 bodies worth of loot on him. It's definitely correct. But, like, I'm so tilted, and it's just throwing me off. I don't know why I'm so tilted. Guys, no, this guy's not doing anything wrong, Dad. He sees the moto, and he's got, like, 2 or 4 ammo. This guy's not doing anything wrong. I'm just not shooting my gun. Jesus Christ. I don't deserve that win. Straight up. Look at these builds, bro. Everyone's got AK-12s. I'm glad this wasn't a sweaty lobby. If it was, I don't think I'd be alive to talk about it. Alright, well, we got bodies all over the map that we can be yoinking, at the very least. I don't think I need any meds at this point. 3 bubble refills? Okay, maybe we are taking these things with us. Maybe you got something special. Can the scope go anywhere that I want it to go? I don't think so. Okay. That's good enough. Alright, remind me to forget about... Okay. I will forget about gas station, I promise. I promise. Pinky promise. Thank you. Oh, man, yeah, like, my brain is just like... Like, blah, after that whole thing. Oh, by the way, Lejean, I see that you've got a build request. Remind me after this game and I will do it, okay? I'm not gonna remember without your help, okay? Oh, it's not. It's not. Oh. Can practically feel the breath of fresh air. Are you not bringing the scar out? You know, I think I'm gonna pass. So, were there 2 guys on Gas Hill? Yeah, there's a guy in the bush and there's a guy up top with double gun. New PUBG game, not talking about black budget. I've not seen the one that isn't black budget. Dude, I'm kind of surprised that, that the PUBG devs are still trying to make, like, the PUBG name work. At the very least, if they're not going to bring, like, core PUBG mechanics to the game. I guess there's, like, well, they have, like, a cash cow. They might as well try to cash in on the name. Like, I wouldn't have tried Black Budget if it didn't have PUBG in the name. For sure. We're not bringing this out. Oh, there was a rush here. Holy flicking quap blow. Oh. Its beauty, its grace. Got a rush in my face. I guess I can bring out a second M4 rig. I don't think I want to load them up too much. I don't know what the two guys in the... on the hill had. We can indulge a little bit. And the second bag is just going to be full of gun. Hell yeah. I think I'm missing some brain cells somewhere. Can I run at 105? No. 95. Oh, here we go hopping again. How many kills was that? 5? That might be the worst performance I've had on a Forbidden lobby, like, in a while. Yeah, then we got Bush guy, then we got Hill guy. Well, then we got Hill guy now. It's okay, Oreo. I don't need the... I don't need the reminders this time. This time we're chilling. The game is fast enough and chill enough that I'll be alright. Maybe it is Bush guy now, actually. Yeah, it is Bush guy now. Hello, Mr. Marine Mammal. How goes the games today? Pretty good. Who killed you? Oh, it's an MK? But I want that, though. Oh. What happened here, though? What happened here, though? This is a mag to unload? Nope. I didn't kill this guy. I killed the Bushman. I did kill that guy. Anyway. Did everybody just run around with M4 rigs? Fuck! I guess I'm stripping the AK-12s in favor of better things. Oh, man. Want to ship the M24? Because the M24 isn't super strippable. The AK-12s are. Is that true? Hmm. I'm just gonna drop some nades. It's not super optimal, but it's simpler, easier. Let's put all the smeltables up top. Anything else that I'm missing here? Just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just doing this. Yeah, because there's not much left behind there. That's bigger than I thought it was. Dude, I gotta go smelting. Like, I'm out of space here. But... My attachments that I went rolling down the hill, they are. Jesus. Okay. 8.5 mil before we enter the armory. I'd say that's pretty good. I'm real lucky that AK-12 wasn't able to kill me. I think it's because he's running BPs. Yeah, in a real lobby, I definitely just lose this hand over fist. But that's okay. I think I'll go check out the smelter outside. Yeah. Yo, baby Strat, thanks for the follow, bud. You need to run tier 5 in Forbidden, period. Do I have anything left in these things? No. Like, it doesn't need to be a full T5 mag. You can be a T5 top load. But you do not want to shoot the tier 6 squad 12 times, then have them shrug it off, look at you, then kill you in 2 shots. Trust me on that. That's the last thing that you want. I found one more perp. Yes, sir. Second cheetah. I could smelt some shitty golds that I have. I might... I feel like it's pretty realistic to find a third cheetah here. Oh my god. Hell yeah, dude. Do I smelt these two together too? I don't think I should. Good. We take that. Oh, I only have 9 minutes. I need to hurry the fuck up. Especially if Renwar's inside.
Sal, come on out.
Okay. Nope. I don't think a door was even hit. Mamma mia, let's go. Ow. Ow! Am I dead to scabs here? Dude, if Renwar's inside, I'm scared. Drop my surge kit too. Bucket treatment stem. I'll use it if I have to. It's worth it. Although, if I get in a situation where I need to use it, I'm probably already dead anyway. Let me in! Steal the one guy playing Armory PvE. It does kind of seem that way, doesn't it? It's a lot of footsteps. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Please be gentle, Rennie. But I'm scared. Yeah, I do. I'm extremely aware. I hit his armor way more than I meant to. Okay. Let's move everything over from one M4 rig to the other. And then it's really time to go. They're all 100? It's only gonna save me like 200k. Well, that is a gold. Bruh. Okay, probably not smelting this game. Well, I say that, but... those golds are looking real smeltable. Came in full T6, Seiko. Okay, you missed it. I'm over here shitting myself trying to kill Renoir as a solo. Nah. If it didn't already have a bag full of gear, it'd be worth it. I can never he hates my guts. I had to... it took me like 2 minutes. I took it super seriously. I think this is a red. No, it's not. I think I want to be grabbing those purples, actually. It's too late at this point, but... also, the farm pass is, like, really good, by the way. Egg! I don't have time to smelt. We'll smelt some golds together, maybe. Yeah. We're only grabbing golds for the smelter. Are eggs even worth it? I don't think that they are. Like, from a pure value perspective, I think eggs are pretty bad. All these safes look like they're going to be pretty good, and they end up just not being good at all. What is going on here? This lockdown loot, it sure fucking feels like it. What am I smelting? Everything down here is pretty good to smelt. That's good to smelt too. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. It doesn't matter. We're only smelting 6. Fuck. Whew. We got almost no value from that, by the way. We got a gold bar. We got a gold bar in the Renoir gear from going inside. Ugh. Pretty good stuff, though. Pretty good stuff. Could have smelted once more. Yeah, I didn't really have anything that I wanted to smelt. Run my build or run budget U1 in lockdown. Interesting. Well, what is the build that you're suggesting? Let's check out what you got going on here. An SVD. I'll try to make this work. Is this as good as it could get, ergo-wise? How much is this? 576 versus 646? What if I have some cheaper attachments on it? Like what you have. It's still more expensive. Okay. $16X is crazy. It's a sniper rifle. It's not the craziest thing in the world. I've seen weirder. But yeah, you can put a bunch of gimbals in your bag, and you can smelt them into reds. You can also do the same thing with med testers, was the initial meta for that. Um... when I see your face. Sunlight dripping. Oh, I forgot to get my money from the last round. Hold up. Keep it. 47. 54. Alright, that cleared up a little bit of space for us. Not enough, though. What the heck? What the heck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm noticing a problem with the stash. Cash under 300 mil? Hold up, NK. I got you, bud. I got you. I got you, bud. Say no more. Say no more. Say no more. We're good. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is a problem. Yeah, I think we bring this into farm, by the way. So I just use this as a scav killer. Just get out of the inventory, use it as a scav killer. Sure, dude. Where'd it go? Here we are. Beautiful. No 75? Lejean, I would normally run a pistol, but the stash is... The stash is a little problematic right now. Guys, we're going to Valley or farm with this. Valley, farm. Valley! I mean, if we're yelling about it, I'm kind of down for Valley. I see that passion. I appreciate it. I respect it. Let's try the Valley game. Oh, am I forgetting anything? Nah, I'll be alright. If this is either super lame or super, super cool, we'll go back to farm with a similar loadout. Steal the sniper? What the hell happened? Lejong has purchased a sniper run. Yo, Omar, if you got 4K BP, I mean, you can consider selling that if you want. That is way too much BP. You're never gonna use all that. Fog eats the view distance. True. Maybe I should have gone thermal scope. Though it wasn't part of the build request, so. Yo, what up, Marsh? Guys. OMO tomorrow. Holy crap, it's happened tomorrow. We got trios going as well. 15 motherfuckers in the same room. You'll be running off meta gear. No overlaps. That's actually crazy, too, because in the duos event, like, there was no overlapping allowed, which was mostly fine, because I don't think that there was anyone that really wanted to run multiples of a gun until people realized how good the FAMAS was. But now with people with more information and going into trios, like, there might need to be some pretty interesting decisions on the builds that people run, and the guns that people run. Now, I think that the M4 is, like, super troll. I don't think it's very good at all. But a lot of people were, like, forcing it. They were running it. Got my pills. And it does have access to 100 on mags as well. Air 57 gang? The Air 57 is banned. It is actually too good. Look at this thing. Yo, clean irons, though. No basic bitches allowed, 100%. Hundo P, baby. Hello. Where are the gamers at? Hope to see a Banshee. We saw one Banshee. Juxto, I think, ran the Banshee. Oh! Like a boulder. They hide dog tags still? Yep. I don't think there was anything wrong with people hiding dog tags. I'm surprised how often I've been asked that. Like, if you get access to a body, dude, you do whatever the fuck you want with it. Like, it's your body. Ooh, H4. Suppressed H4. I think I'm fucking dead. Very true, Costin. Goal is to survive once. It's hard. Survive once, you basically have to lobby wipe. We're not running at that? Oh. Hmm. I don't think our friend there was the most experienced gamer in the world. Is this gonna be okay? The bell's going? Oh, the timing.
The valley has taken a turn for the worse.
Oh
Are
my.
constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. Find it, and maybe you can leave.
I don't give a fuck. I'm scared. I'm scared. No, something's happening. Maybe better ammo in the second mag? Let's go check. No, there's 3 mags. There's no way there's better ammo in one of these. No, no.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Dude, why is this guy all the way out here? Okay. Okay. Goodbye. Ha-ha! M855 strikes again. That could have killed him. I didn't think that I was in range.
Stop it. I won't be fooled by you.
That's a different team. No! 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 That was so sad. That was fun. I think I just needed to commit to, like, one angle sooner. You know? That was a fun Valley game, though. We should go back there. I blame the SVDS. The SVD did everything I needed it to. Nah, that wasn't the SVD's fault. In fact, if I had more faith in the gun, I would have shot the guy in the head when I saw it. But I had a little voice in the back of my head that was asking, hey, is that an effective range? I pinged it. He was. And by the time I was actually ready to take the shot, he had moved off of that angle. I let the gun down, dude. Straight up. Stay back in there. I will say that T6 guy was very silly. That was a very, very silly man. All right. Back in we go. How do I do this again? Is it here? Yes. Okay. If there is a fight here, it's a lot better to take it from that high ground than the street. Y'all, I'm so excited for the off-meta offensive tomorrow. Like, when it comes to esports and content creation and things like that, I never wanted to just be the guy who is just playing the game 24/7, you know? I always liked the idea of, like, building something interesting and cool, you know? Like, so many people are just, like, online playing the video game, you know? And I'm, you know, very, very blessed to have any degree of success there. It's crazy that y'all are watching. I appreciate the hell out of it. But like, when it comes to like just like specific ideas, you know, getting some people together to do something that we can't do in a normal game, and putting on a show, and then people actually like showing up to watch it in a really big way, it's super fucking sick, dude. Okay. Sounds like we got some dudes in... I think it's RV, actually. Hot tub stream more. ABI hot tub. Gooners! Hey, what's up, Lexi? Johnny as well. I'm sorry. That's an SKS. People under. You're alive? I biffed it. That is not SKS, by the way. I don't know what that is, but it's not SKS. Truck. God damn it, dude. I was just looking for a clean jump up. I got the headshot goose, so I assumed he was dead, so I stopped shooting. Then he headshots me once, and I die. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I like that a lot. I really, really like that. Oh my god. Farm beckons. Wait, is this the long barrel? Or the extended? No, it's the extended. Okay. I've been saying that for fucking ages, Squirrel. Like, give me a different sound cue for a headshot and alive versus headshot and dead. Yeah, Lexi, I want to, like, really branch out the event and get a lot of people playing. I was saying this before, but, like, I wasn't sure if Jake fucked with me or not. But he said that he really wanted to try it. It was just that, like, he had his girl coming over for like, when the OMO is happening tomorrow. But just the idea that he was, like, open to playing it, I was just like, dude, shit, like, we can get, like, all the big names of ABI in here, maybe, and then get something really cool going. I mean, honestly, it's already really cool. I'm gonna get benched soon. I mean, hey, you gotta stream ABI to be invited to the ABI event, Peanut. Gotta pump those numbers up. Like we do as a caster, Jake. Also, yeah, he mentioned that whenever Jelly's not around, that he would be interested in having me like help out a little bit. Stop rage baiting. I like the idea of having some kind of like women's event as well, but some of the people that play in the scene have been like, I don't want to be treated like differently because I'm a woman. I'd rather just play in this event and then whatever happens, happens. And I'm inclined to agree with that for the most part, I think. I don't know. I don't know. It depends on how much interest we get. Also, there's just like not very many women that play this game. Yeah, no, we got Slurpee. I mean, Kay is around, but she's kind of moved on at this point. Slurpee, Kay, Peanut, Lexi, Jill. Um, there's some in the Latam region, but I don't really know of them. If you go to Russia, you'll find enough for 30 teams. That's an option. A lot of women feel like they can't compete with other guys. I've listed 20 solid girls that play. I mean, hey, if they're streamers, I'm open for it, Lexi. If they just load up the stream. The annoying thing is that if we just have, like, one women's team in one of these events, all of a sudden, like, they become representative of, like, you know, the women of ABI, you know? So if they don't literally blow the event out of the water, it's just like, oh, look at that. The women aren't playing well. Guess they should go make me a sandwich or some other, like, dumbass misogyny. So it is kind of like opening the door to a lot of bullshit like that. But if there's interest, I'm open to it. PvP?
Who, I dare you! No!
That kind of sounded like it came from outside. Is he here? That was cool and not at all jank. kinda thought this guy was downed. Should have died this fight. I didn't deserve to win that. I need to get out of this raid. No, I don't have a pretty outfit either. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What are my conditionals? 3 suitcases? Yeah, we're doing that. At the very least, I think there's a bunch of bodies around here that I can loot. So I got that going for me. No bow tie tomorrow? I don't think I own a bow tie. I'm not a fancy enough lad, I'm sorry. Rushbag's a good catch, though. Good find. Looks so good with a bow tie. Well, if you say so. Should be another body around here somewhere. Is Cole gonna wear his wig? Ah, where's the last body? There's a dead guy somewhere. Help! Yo, Shami. Shami. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How was the stream, as they ask? More importantly, you looking forward to the off-meta offensive tomorrow, brother? Because I definitely am. Do you think that Giotto... There he is. Do you think that Giotto would have played if it was duos? 'Cause that's what he said. He did say that he was planning on, like, kind of dipping out from ABI anyway. And I wonder if that's, like, part of it. Nothing he can do about that. Literally nothing he can do about that. He's coming back for Season 7? Maybe he'll come back for the Season 7 off-meta offensive then. What engaging play that dude was partaking in. Good for him, honestly. Dude, I don't want to use an H4, but look at this shit. I can't sell anything either. Ah! God damn it. Somebody help. Somebody please help me. Quick sell to contact? Okay, I'm not that down bad. Looks radioactive. You mean a devil gun HK is going into Forbidden? Just a walking loot pile. Do I play Northridge at all? Not really. I want to. I want to like the map. It's just kind of garbage. Like, if you're not going to hotel, you just don't often find gamers to fight. And I want to get into fights outside of hotel. I just feel like I fucking can't, you know? It's too damn big. It's too damn big, and there's not enough to do. If the exterior POIs had more players around them, oh yeah, I put the hell out of that. Just a bunch of, like, kind of isolated, like, 1v1s or, like, two-way, three-way fights. That sounds fun. Everybody going to hotel, maybe, and then everyone else just, like, wandering around the woods. That's less exciting. SC-55s? I mean, I would 100% sell those, Mazda. But yeah, for everybody from Shammy's chat who is not aware, tomorrow is the off-meta offensive number 2. It's going to be trios. All the top-tier guns are banned. Tier 5 armor, Tier 4 ammo, no M4 rig, no BT6, no U1, H4, AK-12, AR-57, AK, P90. Everything below that is on the table. 2 points per kill, 1 point per dog tag, up to 6 points through dog tags per round. Yeah, no flashlight. No flashlights at all. Incredible stuff. No, thanks for the follow. But that's going to be happening at noon tomorrow. It's going to be in 18 hours? 16 hours? No, 20 hours. 20 hours. Math is hard. So make sure that you guys are hanging out here or in Shammy's chat if you want to check that out.
You don't beat upon yourself and for good way.
That sounds like he's behind the building. Huh. What am I doing? What? Why was I respecting you so much? I don't know if this guy's a teammate. Oh, he's got the magnifier on. Okay, he did have a teammate. The boss throws smokes, whatever.
Who is it? ¿Quién está ahí? Ready to die?
Where is bro?
You did this to yourself. Y es tu culpa.
Is there a chance this guy was just shooting at bots? I'm out of here, dude. From a tier 4 sniper and it wasn't even mine. I don't care, Stone. Feels like that happen if you give people enough time to set up on bodies. What is worse, tappers or flashlights? I don't give a fuck about tappers. I'm not gonna lie, like, I think at this point, if you're still mad about tappers, like, I don't know, dude. I think that tappers take a lot more skill than, like, the tier 6 H4 meta that we have right now. Like, tappers are really, really annoying when they kill you when you don't know they're there. Which, granted, happens a lot of the time. But you can use, like, evidence in the round to, like, help figure out if that's something you have to worry about in the moment, you know? Like, oh, this round's really quiet. I wonder if there are tappers. Or, dang, this fight's taking a while. I need to make sure that we don't get third-partied by tappers. So if I stop moving to loot... then I need to make sure that I'm not doing so in a way with long sightlines next to me. Well, tappers can always just bring thermal scopes, right? I'm sorry, Noah. I'm so sorry. And, like, sometimes the tapper will still kill you through all that, but what's even more annoying than all of that shit is just, like, dying to a flashlight wearing H4 with an RST jump swinging you. Like, I think that's the most annoying thing in this game by a country mile. I think that this guy's therms, dude. Holy shit. T5'd up. Yikes. I cannot let this guy shoot me. I'm not sure if his name's always Noah. He's always Noah in our hearts, though. Are we shanty or tents? I'm gonna be wider. Or not. Players could be anywhere. that was sus as hell. Did I just steal a very large payday from a very, very large team fight? I think I might have. You committed? Nasty angle. It would have been even nastier if I didn't get stopped by invisible geometry. At this point, I'm kind of used to it. I heard a small. Okay. I'm gonna need more frags, my friend. Or more stuns, even. Can't be it. I can't set up your looting in case the guy from before had a teammate. Okay. So yeah, all these bodies and their gear need to be brought downward. What? Was that the guy that I heard? No way, right? Sick. Feel like I'm just schizo, man. Ha! That should be a scav.
Don't tell me I heard.
Okay. We are greeting heavily. That one guy was worth 6 mil. Good stuff. Again, I'm gonna get this off the high ground in case that other guy shows up at the sniper house. This should be a good place. Good enough anyway. That is a crazy looking MPX. The mags are worth keeping, actually. 50k for a mag is pretty good. These will turn into purples. That's not worth it unless I find 3 little squirt bottles. Hello? This is insane at 110. I think I hate this one. That is EVE behind me. We ignore that. I don't think this is sellable. I think it might be. I'm not confident enough to actually, like, bring it out. However. I should have dropped all this garbage a while ago. Okay, how are we making this work? That is certainly a start. Need backpack extension. Is my back not big enough for you? So cruel. Women are so cruel, dude. Wait, if I just take this off, is the adapter a 1 slot? Yeah, fuck that thing. Feeling rage baited today, huh? Yeah, it's called being funny. I'm being funny. I'm being funny. Why aren't we laughing? Then we got the pile of dudes down in the basement. $8 mil before whatever backup job this guy was doing. I mean, off the rip, yoink. Another Marshall at 0 HP. Not doing it. I'm not smelting right now. I'm eating your eggs, bro. Am I sure this is how I want to do it? Oh my gourd. Please wait. Oh boy. Okay. 404. Steel processes are not working. He's right behind me, isn't he? Those mags ain't worth dropping. Those mags ain't worth dropping. So are they worth keeping? Oh, hey, a moto. Yeah, we gotta strip the AR-57. Most of the values held up in the suppressor, the scope, and the mag. Oh. gotta strip it, right? Man. This is so sad. It's a graveyard of firearms. Weapons I'd really like to keep, by the way. I don't think this sells right. Well, hold on. Does the Marshall fit in there? I think I want the Marshall out, right? They can do this. Clear this out. This goes in there. We equip that. And then... that laptop needs to find a home. Bruh. I'm walking here. Ah. Shit. Oh, shit. This is too much to look at. I think the AEK is pretty strippable. It is. Okay, now what? This all took up more space than it was on the gun. I guess I can put the attachments up here. Well, hold on, actually. It's worth it. Hear me out. Dude, personal space? Strips gun, loses space. Someone make it make sense. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, my brain's starting to hurt. I'm starting to get there for sure. I think we got the lion's share of everything. Oh, there's a body that just hasn't been looted yet. Okay. Okay, nothing really. Put the AK better, back together and put it at the top of the rush? Yeah, you might be right. Negative, actually. So now I can fit an M24 in here. Didn't I have a second M24 somewhere? Or is that just the only one? I mean, I could still put the AK where all this shit is now. Is that worth it? Is there anything else that I want to put there? I don't think so. Oh, God. Hey, guys, can someone help me organize my stash? I just have a big pile of everything. I just can't quite find out where my AEK is. Wait, wait, wait. I see it. Okay. Okay, 12 mil. Anything else? Just pills, bags, a scope. I like the scope. I like the optic. Could maybe fill up one of the mags. All this stuff wants to come out. Double checking all the bodies. Oh. The red dress body? I did not. Ah! Oh, that's funny. Stopper armors is cooked anyway? It's a low HP Marshall. I don't think it's cooked at all. A2s, huh? Uh, 9 minutes. Sorry, bud. Assault for the BC? I don't think so. Empty the HK mags? What if I just load them up? SODS in the pistol? Not real. You need slots. Do I? Feel like I could just drop some garbage I got laying around. Like, once I get the dog tags, leaving the nades behind is kind of whatever. See if the RST mask is cooked. I think that was actually good. Yeah, we're filling up the mag at this point. Nothing there. That's a scav. Yeah, like, we could fill up the AL rig with, like, full of, like, the 20 rounders and frags. But I'd argue that doesn't really matter. RST mask is, I think, still pretty good. AP and BP. I could bring out an AK mag for an extra 30k. I don't really give a shit. Nothing I care about. Nothing I care about. Nothing I care about. For the wristy with the blast helmet. $24 to $70. It's very good. I don't see a blast helmet. On the floor? Am I blind? The 0 out of 47 one? Hell no. First guy had a blast. I bet he did. What on top? Which loot pile, dude? I don't know. Swap GS2s, bro? I'm whatever. I'm out of here. Oh, like, swap my GS2s for theirs? I think we did a pretty alright job. Is A94 worth the RST? They're the same Dura. A95 is sellable. The RST is not. And I will never want to use it. I really don't like wearing blast helmets in this game. If I was gonna wear it at some point, then it does make sense to bring it out. And well, I have been running it more in my Forbidden games, actually, in my Armory games. RST's gonna be sellable at 47? No, dude. I think the 47.5 is the cutoff, if even that. It might even be as high as 52.5. I don't think a 47 HP RST has to be sellable. Hope there's no rat. I would be really surprised if there's a rat at this point. Although I only got 3 kills. Yeah, Mirren's got me. Mirren's got me. Guys, what durability does an RST sell at?
I've got extra ammo just for you.
We'll check after the raid. $52? Oh my god, my brain is huge. 52.5 is what I said. 52.5 is what I said exactly. Oh, never doubt me again. Yo, mods, shave that guy's balls. Pretty good. 13 mil. Love seeing the egg come out on top. That's what they call me. Good old egg. Jesus Christ. That's a good raid. That's a good raid. If I don't bring the 926 out, and I drop the AEK, I think I actually get a bigger number, because I get a bunch of 2x2s up top here. That's okay. Gear for weeks worth of raids. I mean, that was always true, yeah. Whew! Good stuff. Dude, I love Farm. Best map in the world. No one tell Jill, though. She'll get mad. All the shamey viewers is the average seal raid. Yeah, definitely. Definitely the average seal raid. Okay, we gotta sell some stuff. We gotta sell a lot of stuff, actually. The hell's this thing doing here? Get out of here. Think I want you? Think I like you? No, sir. They were all 3 out of blah or below. I think we're gonna sell some luck bags. At the very least, this will sell for profit anyway, so that's fine. I can just wear that in a raid here pretty soon. This, less so, I can wear into a raid. Repair for 90, sell for nothing? Wait, I thought I got one more repair out of that. Oh my god, scammed. Oh, I'm starting to get, I'm starting to tweak out a little bit. Oh, Jesus. I'm looking at my stash, just like, trying to figure out what needs to sell. I think my eye started twitching a little bit. I might not be okay. I'm good. Yo, speaking of lockdown, let's wear some of our lockdown gear into a raid. Know when I'll go. I need to run a very cheap gun into this raid. A ZC will work. ZC or MDR? What's the vibe, guys? ZC or MDR? I hope so, dude. MDR iron sight? Oh, of course. If we're doing MDR, it's always going to be irons. MDR 16x? I can't. I can't. ZC? Okay, we're definitely doing ZC. What is a copper sight? What does that mean? I'm gonna go full DP, actually, with this thing. I feel like my lockdown raids have been very, very, very easy mode. And I got some tier 4 I'm gonna throw away. Okie dokie. Hell yeah, brother. Looking good. I got my pretty dress on and everything, dude. That's what this armor reminds me of. I got 20k points. What gun would you say I like the least? Oh, I hate the H4. I dislike the U1 even more. Awful. Actually, I actually do kind of like the U1 right now. Spraying a 3x U1 is, like, just hard enough to be rewarding. MPF? I like the MPF too. MPF is an okay gun to run with APWC. Grease gun. Simp dumpling. Yo, thank you for the follow, buddy. Also, Kelsey, Radu, Raccoon, Aquadive, Nelly, and AK Cobra. Thank you guys for the follows. AKM is pretty underrated. No, AKM is really bad because you can build a really, really cheap ace, and that'll be a lot better than any AKM that you build. Now the ace might be underrated, but the ace is also, I think, it's getting nerfed in the next season. So you got that to worry about. Shout out Queen, what's up? I saw you in Milt's chat. Hope you're doing well. Wait, we have A95 commander audio? In the rain? Tank door. Danny. Thank you so much for the sub. I think you're the first one today? No, Luna subbed earlier. You're the second sub today. Thank you so much, dude. I think this was the mid door. Oh, okay. Bit of a whiff. Fuck that up. Wait, we're like really tryharding with this USO. Puta! Puta! I don't know what that means. I vaguely know what that means. My ass? Wait, what was that exactly? Can you say it slower? Wait, come back. I wanna... Teach me your language! I'll leave them to their own devices. I don't think I should be repeating what you guys are telling me to say. Oh. So who's throwing nades? W gun? W gun? With the most insane build I've ever seen. Dude, someone's up there. So much for being able to read the chat today. Me gustas tu colito. Me gustas is probably I want, right? S is a or your, perhaps? Ah. Well, he whipped around in A direction. Say I forgot in Spanish is technically closer to it forgot itself to me. So it's that's like saying your little likes me is what that means? No. We're talking about different sentences, aren't we? Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ, mate. I can't use this! I should have killed the guy when I had the chance earlier. I'll take it later. I just don't want to be yellow bait right now. They're still creeping around on this fucking door, dude. I mean, luckily I have the AR-57. Think we're out of the sauce? Maybe not. So wait, who's a puta? Who? Explain. Unlucky. I think that what I thought was up here, I thought that was a player. I think it was actually a scav, though. Okay, we're actually gonna go outside and buy a scanner at this point. Because I do not know if we're clear. Reported? Nah, that's a pretty clear knowledge gap on his part. If he reports me for that, that's some loser-level behavior, unfortunately. I mean, it's not going to affect me if he does or not. I'm probably not getting banned. But, like, you know, just not being aware of an angle? Come on, brother. Oh, hi. Okay. So is anybody else inside? Nope. Okay. We can back up everything outside. Just the pooting personally. It was kind of funny. And the reason why it's funny is because I don't really watch her much nowadays, but there is a VTuber that I used to watch a bit back in the day. What was her name? Chibidoki? And them... them calling me a puta or saying something like that. Reminded me of her. So they said that, and I just started thinking about VTubers. That's where my mind went. I was like, oh my god, they're a Shibidoki fan. Look at that. Good for them. I can't bring this out. We'll just upgrade the armor and call it a day. Ooh, I'll upgrade the rig and call it a day too, though. Holy. Wait, Choro, is that where she actually sounds like really, really good? Because I don't know a lot about VTuber lore in general and stuff, right? But she used to be like a, or maybe even like is like a classically trained, like ballroom singer, right? If you can bring that armor in, you should at least bring it back inside. What would bringing it back inside do for me if I'm not going to bring it out? Dude, I got 7 bodies on the floor. There's no world where a 4x4, or if I bring this out, a 4x3 armor is making it out, dude. Wait. What's that one seal joke that I can say? Does anybody know? Like something de foca? No. What is the seal joke? I think it's French. Yes, fuck. You just say fuck a lot or something, alright? Oh yeah. Is it like fucking it's something. Something about that than pussy. But it does not mean what you think it would mean. Please, someone explain the joke to me. Is it just me, or are we getting mostly bot lobbies? Like, we as in, like, the stream, or we as in the two of us in our individual games? I feel like I'm getting low elo lobbies. I don't think I'm getting any bot lobbies. Le fuck TV. Wait, I should name myself that. On, like, the next event that I play in, Le fuck TV. Oh. That's gotta be part of the plan. We got the SJ. Yeah, we got everything, I think. Un fuck ma poussée. Yeah, there it is! What does poussée mean in this context? In this language? A seal pushed me, yeah. A baby seal pushed me yesterday. Un fuck ma poussée. I'm sure I'm saying this in a wonderful way and no one's gonna get mad. Oh, it's a nothing from us. Do you even have the extended barrel on? The standard barrel? I'm kind of pissed off. Because now the correct thing is just to do this. Take this off. Top rail should be used here, though. Yeah, and then bring the RPK out instead. I'm kind of pissed off. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Egg. Guys, I need to collect eggs. I don't think I'm smelting this raid. Don't think I can be bothered right now. Good stuff. The extra synonym for balls in German. I did not know that. Why are you good at this game? Why am I good at the game? That is an interesting question. Why am I good at the game? I've been playing it a lot. I play a lot of shooters in general. I play a lot of extraction shooters. I play a lot of, like, mil-sim style games. I just play a lot of games. Ooh, hello, skateboard. BS and BP? Where'd the BS go? Where'd the BS go? Unfuck ma poussée. Where'd the BS go? What the heck? My own poussée is getting fucked. What do you think? What do you guys think? Still like plausible deniability or no? Yeah, I ain't smelting. I ain't smelting. Oh, I just needed to scroll down a little bit. Brain is huge. Slight upgrade there. Alright. Let's get out of here. We'll double check their safe work. Oh, the seals ran after you as you were leaving? Like in a cute way or in an oh my god, a seal is running at me kind of way? But ask me about goth mommies? Oh, asking about the seal. I understand. Yeah, we'll crack open some locked doors. Actually, no, we won't. We won't. Because I'm not trying to smelt, so I'm just trying to get out of this raid at this point. Seal, please. I agree, please. Where are they? I'm glad we're on the same page, Peanut. Like, please, 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 please. Where, dude? Where? How's this looking anyway? Oh, beautiful optic. Beautiful. Good game. I almost spit my water out. That was pretty funny. Running inside, then doing a loop, then running back inside. Look at that. Oh, isn't gonna re-show it? If I load up another window, will it redo it? Ah, fucking no. Ah, it's silly enough though. Okay, still looking decent on the space. The ZC is quickly becoming one of my most used guns right now. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. That was all tier 4, by the way. Like, I did end up picking a tier 5 gun. But that's not on me. I didn't use it. I didn't bring it in. That was him. He brought that in, not me. 8.7 or 897. I don't see anything I need to change. Should I bring in a different tier 5 armor if I have one? I don't want to sell this, actually. Let's just sell it, bring in a dinged up M4. Okay, well now we're way under. Nah, whatever. Nah, we'll upgrade a little bit. We'll do a little upgrade. For the culture. Yeah, all the ZC kills that we got, those were all pure BP. Yo, maybe we are doing some off-meta prep, eh? This is way too much ammo. What are you doing? I'm just showing off that if I was going to play in this event, I'd blow it out of the water. I have to host it like a responsible adult. Uh-oh. Could I sell a stack of H4s? Doesn't sound very optimal, does it, Dead? I don't really want to sell those. Oh, I'm misclicking. What do I have? 40 tilt grips? I put them on most of my guns, and I don't want to rebuy them. And I remember when they were like, you know, 100K. So it's like, what if they become 100K again, you know? Maybe I could sell them at that point, or maybe, I would just have a bunch of them to keep. So I don't have to buy them at that price. Like, one day, it might be relevant, you know? Okay, so I gotta do this whole thing again. Listen, I still got a little bit of that cheap bitch in me from when I first started playing the game, okay? He's still in there somewhere. Misclicking everywhere. Dude, why am I already shutting down? Budget bitch will always be a budget baddie. And I am a budget baddie bitch. Exactly. You get it. Ugh. Maybe that should go on the dating profile. Budget baddie. You guys think that would attract straight women? A poverty princess? Dude, if I was a woman, I would have so many fun titles. Budget prince or budget bitch poverty princess. Damn. Fuck you. Fuck you too. You're not playing the game. I don't know what you're talking about. Poverty. Ah, I could be a furry woman. Hello! Men, furries, FPS enthusiasts galore, come to my stream. The Poverty Princess stream. Was not expecting that. I think he was hiding in the bushes out back. I really don't like pushing up that hill. I should have listened to the voice in my head that was telling me not to. Even if I win that fight, the people pushing up from under me from the tank door, which I assume are going to be their teammates, they have a pretty good fight on me. Rico, is that like a death quote? Sometimes you have to expect the unexpected. Call of Duty respawn noise. No webcam? Not today, Jean. It was requested that I... He apologized, so I'm not going to call him out by it. But someone had the audacity to ask me to not stream with webcam anymore. And it was like... It wasn't coming from a place of like, yo, this dude's fucking ugly, you know? It was just like, hey, I prefer streams that don't have webcams on them. But it was just like, dude. Dude, come on. Like, you realize how most people are gonna take that. And, like, I admit, like, my immediate reaction to that was just like I typed up a message that was extremely scathing for a second. And then I backspaced all of it. Then I was just like, that's a really weird ask, dude. And he was just like, yeah, I prefer streams that have webcam on them. And I was just like, alright, dude. Some things you just gotta keep to yourself. Like, I don't know what else to say. I'm a catch. Not today, I'm not. I'm not looking very put together. I need to get like a good haircut. More than that, I want to find a style that like really works for me, you know? Like hairstyle, accessories, type of outfits, things like that. Nah, Johnny, you got that. That's all you, man. Oh my god. Is my style just destined to be Buzz? Personal stylist? I'm not hiring anyone, Seiko. It's not worth the money. Intervention. I agree. I need an intervention with that accuracy. I appreciate that, guys. I mean, shit, if I look good, then maybe you guys can help with a dating profile. Find some good pictures. Oh, I forgot to run an ad. Now there's one running right now. El streamer. What the? Get a fedora? It's like a chick magnet if they're also holding a magnet. There's an H4 in mid. Yeah, I saw that coming. I thought that they were going to be on the jump up or something else. I wasn't expecting that exact angle, but taking that push just dry like that was never going to be a good idea. Ouch. The scavwalk is only so strong. Dude, this is a crazy AR build, by the way. How is the ergo still so low? These guys are going with the budget stock. Lock in. I've had a couple of good games. Die once since I'm told to lock in. I was winning so many games. Let's run AK-12 in a farm. Let's do it. Damn. The tier 5 armor that I have is just falling apart. I need to start running only Forbidden here soon. Maybe now I need to do that, actually. If my lockdown lobbies are going to be easy mode. Which that one didn't feel like easy mode. Those guys were pretty on point. It's a shame I couldn't catch him crossing. I think I over-rotated that one. That is okay, though. Let's go, let's go. Falling for Tapper still? No. It's a relatively common sniper map, but it is definitely not full of them. Oh, if we're talking dating apps? I've had some pretty good experiences with dating apps. It depends. Like you want to do your best to not spend money on a lot of them, if you can help it. But I've had pretty good relationships through dating apps. Like, you need to not let it fuck your brain up, though. Like, the first time I used them when I was younger, I spent, like, a lot of time on, like, Hinge and shit like that. To the point where I was, like, I had a moment where I was just, like, I woke up from a dream that I was just, like, scrolling profiles, and I was just like, dude, this is gotta stop. Now that I'm older, it's just kind of like, it's whatever, dude. It doesn't really matter. What about Grinder? You know, that's not my speed for some reason. Couldn't put my finger on it. Some of them are still pretty good, Eggnog. Oh, I brought the wrong stim in. Alice, thank you for the follow, bud. Ooh, let's get in there. A little bit of 16x value. Why did I say it like that? I don't love this position. There's a team on the right and a team on the left. I think the left team is stronger. I'd like to third party them. Going for a big old tape. That's a scav. Hello? Uh-oh. I hate flashlights so fucking much. I know that wasn't the best way I could take that fight. I know that. I'm aware of that. But I kill that guy every single time if he doesn't have a flashlight. Oh. Oh, it's the... What does it bring? What does it add? Why do we have it? Does it make the game interesting? Does it make the game better? If not, let's fucking eat it into the sun. Ugh. We have it because Tarkov? Dude, so my hot take, Squirrel, is I think that we have it because of Battlefield. Because I'm trying to think back at, like, the first game that I remember seeing a flashlight in that actually, like, is there for the purpose of blinding you. And I think that it's Battlefield, like, 3 or 4. Like, I don't think that Tarkov did it first. Battlefield 3 Metro. And, like, it wasn't, like, super blinding in those games, and it also wasn't super frustrating. Yeah, that looks good. But now that we have a game where, like, death feels a lot worse, individual fights matter a lot more, like, it's just so frustrating. They really pioneered it in this genre of game. Yeah, but, like, I don't think it was the first FPS to do the whole blinding flashlight thing. And the first one that I played, where you had a flashlight for the purpose of blinding a target, I think it was Battlefield 3. And I love Battlefield. Tossing Rider to play Stardew? Yeah. That's reasonable. Not nerfing at this. No, nothing else is getting changed this season. Am I getting baited by Tech 8? Yep. Dude, I don't even know if they're nerfing it next season. Partners were given access to some leaks, not leaks, but some early patch notes. I skimmed over it and I didn't see anything about a flashlight. Small hall. There's no flashlight macro problem. Well, hold on. Okay, the macro is annoying. Don't get me wrong. The macro is really annoying. It reduces a lot of the skill of using the flashlight. But my problem is not fundamentally with the macro. It's fundamentally with the flashlight. Addressing the macro and the way that the flashlight currently works is one way to improve the situation. But like again, my genuine question is just like, why is this in the game? What does it add? Like, even if it was a weaker blinding effect, right? Why do we want an ability or an item in the game to blind people at close range? And it's attached to your gun. Like, what does that fundamentally add? The hell? What? Where'd he go? Yo, thanks for hanging out, Johnny. Appreciate it. This is an insane game so far. I've heard nothing. Might be our guy. Look in the sniper house, scav C. What's up, Big Gaff? Okay, towards Shanty. Big fight in Villa. Good to know. Dude, I'm just scav walking. I could probably shovel this guy to death if I wanted to. Ow. I almost just died to a fucking quick kit, and I'm wearing a moto. What the shit? Oh my god. Is it time to retire? Oh my god. I think he's shooting pee-pee out of this too, right? Yeah, that was pee-pee. Oh my god. Big. What'd we steal from him?
Stay out of this.
Dude, I should have died there. Simple as. Almost lost a moto to a quick hit. I don't think I'd be able to live that down. I was literally one shot. I was the other kid in Forb. You can quick kit into Forbidden. Smile. Not many people do it, at least in NA, because it's a waste of time. For most people, anyway. I really shouldn't be looking for this fight. But what the fuck else am I gonna do? Probably the thrill sacks, man. Dude. Your boy's whiffing.
You are a quick one.
Ah. I need to keep rotating. Need to keep moving. I thought it was in 1v1. I wasn't. Just bad assumptions, bad info. I also just should have killed the guy when he went for the overpeak there. Like I just whiff. There's a lot of cover in the way, but what can you do? I'm glad to have killed one at least. I'd be curious to see how close I got the second guy too, though. Dude, I kind of want to try some long barrel P90 on farm. It's just so awkward to make it work, you know? With a 16x? No, 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 no. Excuse me. I mean, maybe, like, with some kind of scope, though. Maybe it's a 3x straight up. 3x P90? Maybe that's the wave? We're trying to fuck around a little bit? Let's fuck around a little bit. I, like, never run this gun. Potato? I did potato that, yeah. I can't even be mad. That being said, even if I kill the second guy, I think the AK-12 still shoots me in the back and kills me. Let's buy some armor. Tactical as fuck. It looks like something. I think I'm gonna need 3 mags. Like, I want to land a mag dump on someone at close range. Alright, be right back. This is Checkmates by Bag Raiders. Oh. So fast. Okay, 12?
Someone shoot!
The scav walk didn't work. And now I got some mid-range. Mask, thank you.
How dare you show your gun?
Yo, look how silly that looks, by the way. Like, wrong, fucking warp speed. I heard the teammate up here. Oh, did he just move on completely? Okay. I'll loot a ship before I move on. That's fine. I'm not gonna chase the stables, then come back for the gear. That's for damn sure. Oh, an expander? Why, I hardly even know her. Oh, were there any PKs in there, actually? In there, meaning inside of him? Nope. Okay. I think I'm not gonna follow his routing. Well, no, I won't. Ow. I do want my butt. I hear you, bud. It's so hard to control the beginning of that sprint. Oh! No! Oh my god, in the air! Dude, if I just use the 1x, he's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god. God. Alright, so the 3x is maybe not the way to go. Oh, was he naked? Was he full fucking naked? Well, if you think you're killing him there? If I just don't whiff my shots, he dies. I fired like 25 rounds at him. And again, like, if I just use the 1x, like, I just land those shots and he's dead. Other gun was better there? Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. But, you know, if I wanted to use an AK-12, I would have brought an AK-12 into the raid. But yes, the AK-12 was built for that kind of situation. Sleeper, it would have been tier 4 ammo out of range. But it just didn't whiff due to not being familiar with the recoil, then we killed that guy. We'll bring a Moto. Let's bring the 101 out. Why not? Use the 19 and 19 Trust. I mean, I am using an AEK. Arguably, I should be saving the Motos for all of my H4s and stuff. For H4 over U1? The H4 is, I would say, objectively better compared to the U1. I would say that it goes beyond preference right now. PKs. Faster forward or what? So U1 has had a lot of nerfs at this point. The main thing that U1 does is it provides reasonable stability with a really, really high effective range at very, very high, pretty high damage per shot. But the H4 will out DPS you at a close to mid range, and even like mid to long range, the H4 you're gonna land more shots on your target because the U1's recoil is it's kind of significant at this point. It's significant in the way that like the H4 and the AK-12 just don't have to worry about it all. So, better at close range, better ergo, so you're not losing because you can't bring your gun up fast enough. It's just better at, like, almost everything. Unless you're already ADS looking at a target who's 60 meters away. Hyped for the new season? I don't know a ton about it. I was given a document that was just like, hey, you're a partner. Here's some of the stuff that you expect in Season 7. You can't talk about it yet, though.
¡Qué huevotes! They came here!
Oh, ow.
You know what you're doing!
Brother dinged me. Yeah, we're gonna give that up for now. Not doing the rock is pretty scary. Deliver to their word. I think that they're trying to make sure that the content they release doesn't just result in like optional shit for new queues. That was the problem this season. It's like, hey, there's all this new stuff you can try. And then you look in the box and it's all just like PvE bullshit, you know? With no real changes to like the core player base. I.e. people who want PvP. Like, I didn't touch basically any of the new modes. And I think it's a really bad direction for a game like this to go in, too. Like, this is not Fortnite, this is not Roblox. People are not gonna load up your game and be like... Oh, do I want to play, like, you know, like a dance map today? Or do I want to play, like, a shooter map? Like, people are coming to play your game for ABI. So design your content around that. Sad that he's not there anymore. What should I do with the keys? Sell them on the market, Kassen. If you don't want to sell them on the market because they're operational, just sell them. Or contact sell them. I mean, if you're not going to use them, you're not going to market them, then you got there's nothing left besides just contact selling them. Dude, where'd they go? We're not just ratting here, are we? Did I just kill Therms? Last thing I'm gonna do is play predictably here. This guy might be thermed up. No. I think I heard him run back. Wait a minute. It is Therms. He's the last guy up. Ooh, I hope he is still there. And that he isn't just running. Fuck, he's still running. I'm favored in a CQC fight. I just need to get one. 30 seconds left for the thermal or for the car extract. If he has money, he could be trying to do that. Oh! Get absolutely slammed. Do a flip for the camera, don't you, bud? This guy's gotta get eaten quick, though. Oh, come on. We're getting out of here. Dude, the amount of, like, just vibe checks that were required to actually track this guy was really nice. Like, I last heard him on the right, but I was just like, eh. Am I actually gonna find him if I go this way? Like, I could have gone wide right, and I thought about it. It would have been safer to do that. But I was like, this guy might be trying to get away. He's a fucking maybe thermal solo that just watched his entire team die. If he's scared, I have an opportunity here, and I was right. I had an advantage? Yeah, I mean, he had a small advantage. Keep in mind, like, I'm wearing a moto, right? So if he doesn't fight in smoke, he will lose. Well, probably will lose. Yeah, the Taurians were so fucking good. Now, pretty please. I do require my big fat stim. Oh my god, you have neither?
Ooh, I dare you!
Yeah, there's a lot of foliage you could have gotten me through before. That being said, it's definitely easier to work with smokes than foliage. Like, through thick tree cover, you still can't see people. Plenty of smokes. Yeah, I'm not worried about my time at this point. Dubs. I'm worried about how I'm gonna get out. Because there was definitely a team near the sniper house before. We definitely heard that. That's kinda where my fucking extract is. Crazy outfit to wear alongside your thermal teammate, if I'm being honest. It probably would have been worth it to bring the spray guns out. At this point, I just don't care, though. Egg. Egg. Hello again, my friend. Field, a 926. It's as good of a setup as any. Have a strength sim on the floor. I have one in my ass, so we're good there. Another AK-12 and a very low HP BC-101. If I stripped an AK-12, I could bring out the FA multi. Kind of feels worth it, actually. Okay. What the fuck is this badge for subbing? Wait, the seal? Are you saying what the fuck is the seal? Big boy pants. Oh, yeah, the pants. Yeah, those are pretty weird. I also don't know what to make of those. Alright. This is definitely not the primary. In fact, swapping those around for sure. So, don't want to be blind either. There we go. Hope raids are going well. I mean, it's about what you can see, Fletcher. It's looking like it's looking pretty good. We just 1v4 the thermal team like it was frankly nothing. Now I'm trying to get the hell out of Dodge. Oh, did I drop all my E-drinks and taurines and stuff? Hell. I'm gonna keep the gun out. I've already been punished once because there was a guy on this side of the ridge that I could not hear until he was hammering at me with a U1. Scav. Getting out of the open here. If it let me run, Danny, then yes. But I would need to drop down to 95 to be able to run, and I'm at 111. I don't think I have, like, what is it, 26 kilos of nades? That's mostly kit that I really care about. If nades were the difference between you running and not, though, 100%. You drop those nades in a heartbeat. Saw something. See what I mean with the bushes doing a good job of hiding you? Oh, not me, dude. Dude, I am not liking these noises.
You are a brave one.
Should be scabs. What the hell happened in this game? The other side of the map just didn't even play. Nice. Avoiding the heat. That looks like a scav. Nice, Rico. So that might have been a player. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, please. Please be gentle. Find a little bit of an overlap there on the outside. Pretty good 11 mil raid, dude. That's pretty good. Oh. Dude, that was rough. Yeah, I'm doing my best, Drez. There's KVM. Friends list looking so empty nowadays. If that last guy was my teammate, he wouldn't be my teammate anymore. Dude, for fucking real. They might have thought I was cheating at that point. But seriously. Like, the amount of people that have the approach of just like, oh my god, I'm gonna, like, what if I lose all my gear? What'll happen then? You lose your gear, dude. It's okay. Doesn't matter. It does, like, you have not even been shot yet. You have full utility, full HP, full everything. And then here you are, running for the hills. Definitely an embarrassment. Oh, I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. I think that this is gonna sound funny. I've had so many, like, good games today. I think I'm starting to, like, it feels like I'm coming down from, like, multiple adrenaline highs. And, like, my head's kind of swimming from it all, you know? Like, it's kind of a lot. We'll see how much longer I keep going. Let's do a tech rehearsal tomorrow. At the end of my stream today, I'm going to be fixing some stuff. But yeah, I'll be there probably an hour early, Koa. I was yesterday, too, but or on the last event, too. But I couldn't actually implement a lot of the things that I wanted to put in. Because Peanut had tech issues, and I had to help Peanut. Love the girl, but damn, that was getting in the way. Nah, in Peen we trust. And you can quote me on that. But you're putting on stick with the community, legit looks so fun to play in. Hell yeah. Then again, MVP mod, I got the dog tags. So Frost did say he was gonna do it. And then he had to back out today. So we can ask around a little bit. This is like open to everyone, you know, who's here right now. If you guys are gonna be watching the thing tomorrow the entire time, I do need a mod or an admin to count scores for us. But there's a good chance we might just do it ourselves, Kobo. And if that's what we have to do, then, you know, it's fine. I'll make do. I'll mod for $5. The Jehudi mod. I'll give you $5 to mod. What? Oh my god. No. Not like my chat. Admin. Like being an admin for scores. Just data entry. Do I get $5? If you do data entry for my event tomorrow, yeah. It would need to be someone who's there the entire time, to be super clear. Like, you're planning on watching the event from beginning to end. You're already gonna be there. So if this doesn't apply to you, then, you know, don't bother volunteering. Run Claude? No, it's data entry. We've already run Claude. We don't need someone to run Claude again. Alright, we're gonna do a chill lockdown game. Little cooldown. Oh, I need armor still. Yikers. 1 mil? What do you mean it's 1 mil, brother? Why is it so expensive? The field back only adds a little bit compared to the 926. What is on this thing? Oh yeah, small rig, of course, of course, of course. Yeah. Dude, duh. And we do have to pull the 818 back out, but that's okay. No, I don't. The flashlight's still on the gun. Oh my god. Dude, how many times is that flashlight trying to fuck me? Watch the entire thing either way. I'll keep that in mind, Saxman. Like, if you're not excited to do it, then, you know, we can try to find someone else. But if you're down, then, like, I'm happy to just pull you in. Alright. Don't seem overly eager. No, that's fine. Ugh. I'll invite you to the Discord, and I'll give you a... I'll give you a primer on what you need to do. What time does the event start? In about 18 hours, 12 p.m. EST. Would have been 6 hours ago today, if it was today. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours? Okay. That's about right. Blinding you just before swinging you while you're playing your loot? That is crazy. Judy, I don't know, like, how people do that. I think I would need to change my entire mentality around streaming in order to do that. Because no way that doesn't fry my brain. What? What? Who SKS this today? Thank God it's all... Oh! We're in trouble. I didn't bring my smokes. Blarg. It sounds like Saxman's jamming. And to be clear, you have dibs if you want to do it and you're around.
You brought this upon yourself. Es tu culpa, güey.
You did build the damn thing after all. That was a tier 6, dude. I'll stick around. Good luck! Goodbye! Scar a dream indeed, dude. I feel like I can spam so much more when I run tier 4 ammo. I just lay on the trigger until they die, and it's just totally fine. So... M110 was blasting earlier. We have an AEK inside, though. Let's go kill that guy. Yo, GG Mushroom. Dude, whoever had the SKS on your team, that guy is hopeful. I've seen 2 of them today, but that might be, like, one of the worst guns in the game. Capping lockdown on the test servers? What do you mean capping lockdown? It's a player. Oh, yeah, I think I did. Ah! Oh. Someone above me? It's your turn to get active, friend. What? I'm gonna go out and buy a scanner. Wait, did we hit a follower goal? How is that possible? We didn't get any followers. No, we're 1 away from a follower goal. I haven't got the notification though, Chaco. Well, if you're the 5100th follower, thank you so much, dude. That is extremely sick of you. So, I need to go to the store and buy 2 scanners. One for the interior and one, like, I guess for repair. Nah. Okay, no one's inside. And is anybody outside? Maybe in repair? Interesting. Well, I'm still like 90% sure there's an M110 in this game. I thought I heard one shooting during this whole thing. It sounds like you have a roommate, Jehudi. Well, what if that's a scav? Or not a scav, rather. The eggs. You know, that'll do it, actually, huh? That's fucking him, isn't it? It's not? Oh my god. So a scav creep walking and clomping on the ground. Hold on. What the hell?
Take your questions to the grave. Take your questions to the grave.
Who just aggroed?
Target is fighting back. Take him out now. Ah! I've got extra ammo just for you. Target spotted.
Hello there! Would you like to discuss this? I have 7 kills. How's your day going?
Hold your fire.
Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Dude, you're wearing, I think, some... Okay. 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 That is pretty sick of you. Okay, you're carrying too much loot. We're gonna fight to the death with this, okay? We're shoveling, okay? All or nothing. There's like 4 more bodies over there. The entire inside is yours if you beat me to death with the shovel. You ready? Oh shit. Oh! Yo, cheat, dude! Oh, he almost got me. Oh, he almost got me. Oh, man, that was scary. That was scary. I thought I was losing that. Whew. Well, that was fun. I like fair fights. I like fair fights. I saw they loot everything and I was just like, I don't think I'm letting this guy go. I can't. Ooh, we're now emoting stream. With the fried 6 BNT, I wouldn't give that to my dogs. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad he didn't try to, like, guilt me out of making that decision, too. I'm glad he wasn't just like, no, 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 no. He was immediately down, dude. I respect it. I respect the hell out of that guy. What a great interaction. Exactly. And especially for me. A great interaction, especially for me. Those are the best interactions. Can't wait to see an ABI clips. It probably won't make it there. It's alright. That was a pretty good one. Yeah, there's a whole body pile over here. How many of them did he hit, though? Like, there were 4 bodies or something. It was pretty significant. I think this is the one that he looted. It seemed like he just approached it, like, super conservatively. Like, he just grabbed it a little bit, then he was just like, ah, this guy might be coming back, I gotta get out of here. Okay, so there's bodies all over the place up here. Yeah, he just didn't go for it. Wait, everyone's rocking AKMs up here? Well, that's surprising. I didn't even realize that in the moment. Check out the Beach Babe squad. Yeah, they're all AKM'd up. Look at that. They're different builds, too. Yo, this took some planning to do. Respect. Oh my god. Wait, what was that? Alright. Alright. Twist his dick. Wait, that's the team that came in here, isn't it? Oh, I should have had more of a conversation with them. I was just too distracted. It would have been fun to keep talking to him. I'm just curious, okay? No laws against being curious. Alright, I think we've goofed up pretty much everything outside. Yeah, good stuff. Is it everything outside? Yeah, and then there's some bodies inside that I need to grab too. Good point, Sleeper. Oh my god. Yo, why is he acting so real? It's probably pretty heavy. Alright, now we just loot the inside, and we are chilling. Dude, the weapons without grips, they look so clean. They're so aesthetically pleasing. It looks so cool, dude. Was it 2 or 3 inside? Don't remember. Oh my god, the stock actually gets to come out. Crazy stuff. Get ready for the AK-12, get ready for the AK-15. So where are you guys hearing about this stuff? Because I saw some NDA stuff mentioning this crap. Where are you guys hearing it from? It's on Reddit? I see, I see. Where'd Reddit hear it? Probably about where you'd expect. Zach Daniels, appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Makes sense, Saxman. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the developers are actively trying to get that stuff taken down. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we're bringing this out, and we're definitely bringing that out too. Oh my god, this is perfect. We can put this in the top row. We have a two-way bag going on too. So much BP. They found a red! Lucky duck. I don't feel like doing the bag stuff right now. What the fuck? There we go. Why is the sight broken? Because it's doubled up on optics. I put one in the front and the back, so your guy can't use either. Blaster baited. Replay. Thank you for the follow, bud. Oh, Canuck, I missed your follow. Hope you're having a good day as well, buddy. I'm a little surprised that they're willing to develop just two entirely different versions of the game side by side. Not entirely different, I guess with some different like balance decisions and whatnot, but I think the point stands. I feel like it's a pretty surprising direction to go in. It'll be good in the long run. I mean, that's the goal. That's what they're thinking, for sure. It feels exceedingly hard in the long run. I was talking to Solo a bit about it in like their work culture and stuff. And their work culture is such that you work 66 hours a week. So it's just like, yeah, I guess if you work that much, then you can probably make it. You can probably make it happen. But Jesus Christ. Like, I guess you can develop two things at once, but I don't know, man. Something about that just seems wrong. But I think it's normal over there. You know, more people, more competition. It kind of makes sense. Or 50 to 55 hours a week, a lot of weeks, and that's too much a lot of the time. Yeah, it's like they're like you basically like if this job isn't your life, you're not cut out to be doing it. Is like it was what it seems like the deal is over there. Like I did the math. You're at your job more than you're awake. Or rather, you're at your job more than you're awake and not at your job, if that makes sense. I'm making a face. Let's get out of here. Alright. I think we did about as good of a job as we could have there. Everything's filled up.
Enemy detected.
Whoops. I think it's fine, Saxman. I don't think it's a big deal. Just check both doors if you're trying to use the key. And if someone's hiding in there, it lets you push in from 2 different angles instead of 1. Oh, alright, there we go. I'm getting tired. I think that's gonna be it for me today. I need to work on my stamina when it comes to streaming, dude. Like, I don't know what I should do because I'm not like super duper like interactive, right? Like I yap and I talk with you guys as much as I can. But there's people that like do so much. Well, I guess I should be thinking of it from like the perspective of like other people can do this. But maybe I could look and see how they handle it where it's just like, you know, how are you streaming this long? Because like for me, it's just like I have like a little headache in like the top of my forehead. Like my social battery is running low. It just feels hard to like maintain conversations and stuff, and also like be reading chat. You know, feels so difficult. And on top of that, like you're playing a game. Like I legitimately don't understand how people can do this for like more than 6 hours at a time. I guess if you're not playing solo, it can be easier. You have to try quite so hard at the video game. Didn't rest as well. Talking too much gets you tired. Yeah. I think that's honestly like the main part of it is I'm just like I'm a relatively introverted guy and just talking so much is kind of hard, man. I'm talking, I'm playing the game, I'm trying to play it well. I'm doing it like in some pretty difficult ways. Like I'm not like, you know, solo warlording or solo forbidden TV or anything like that, but you know, solo the entire time. Playing like most forbidden maps or some forbidden maps. Oh, quality over length is fine. I'd feel better about like shorter streams if I had like content ideas like, hey guys, today we're doing blah blah blah. Like today we're doing the OMO. Today we're doing off meta guns. Today we're seeing if the ZC like can make it work in lockdown. You know, stuff like that. And arguably I should just be doing that fucking anyway. Like that's just if I just reframe my content, I'm sure I could just start chucking out videos crazy style. But I'm just not yet. I think I should, though. Alright, who's live right now? Onyx and Jake. Oh, good for them. Alright. Alright. Guys, here's the copy pasta. I was not expecting it. I was not expecting to see him live there.